Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this final Wednesday of November, November 30th of 2022. At this time, I ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. A Wednesday night, November 30th, 2022. We end the month of November with a 13 race program. Post time just 28 minutes away. Mutual selling windows are open. Got a few scratches and changes on tonight's card. First couple of changes happened right in the first race. First half of the early double, start of the pick 5. Number 6, Time to Quit, is out sick tonight. Scratch number 6, Time to Quit. The trotter is sick. Driver Drew Monty is going to be on the 8, Glide in the Wind. 8, Glide in the Wind will be driven by Drew Monty in race number 1. Second race, second half of the early double. Number 6, Coco Hall. Make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to drive number 6, Coco Hall, in the second. Our next change don't come until race 11. In race 11, number 6, Rock and Roll Rosie is out sick. 6, Rock and Roll Rosie is out sick in tonight's 11th race. And the final change comes in race 13. Our finale, 7 Ace 44 River is out sick. 7 Ace 44 River out sick tonight in the 13th and final. Don't forget to stick around for that 13th and final Jackpot Super High Five. Carryover, $5,261.99. So all that waits for you in the 13th and final in the Jackpot Super High Five. Also tonight, we want to welcome the Western Regional Off-Track Betting Board of Directors are in the house tonight to enjoy the action. So we welcome them to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Again, 32 degrees, track is good. Winds blowing down the front stretch as they normally do. This time a little bit harder than we would like. At least the rain kind of went away. It was wet and icky earlier today at my workplace in Lockport. Things have dried up, but now the snow is kind of swirling around with the wind, and that's what we got tonight. Winds going down the faces of the horses as they come down the home stretch. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. Going to highlight some action from Saturday night and also we'll go over the pick 5 for tonight's program. Let's take a look at the standings from Saturday night. Trainers, we had 8 that crossed the wire first. A few of them had multiple wins. Jim McKnight got things started with 6 horses on the card. He won the first race, then went on to hit a couple of fourths and a couple of fifths. Trainer Sam Smith, quite a stretch there where he had 6 and he had 3 wins in a row. Then he ended up being second in another race right after that. And then Jennifer Giuliani with 6 starts, had a pair of wins, a third, a fourth, and a fifth. Jim Clauser Jr., a 5-horse contingent, ended up with a win, a third, and a fifth. Kevin Reynolds Jr., well, he brought 1 horse to the track, credit list, and he won the open trot yet again. And then Milo Zedular Jr., winning a dead heat at the end of the night with his 2. His other one was third in the first race. So it was a long night for Milo, but a successful one. Well, we had 2 stars on a Saturday night. Of course, it can't beat perfection. Mike Dieters, perfect on the week. Went 2 for 2 on Wednesday, 2 for 2 on Saturday. So 4 for 4 throughout the week. And we also had Joe Scavera, 6 starts with 3 wins in 2 seconds and a fifth. All 6 horses getting checks and 5 of them in the top 2 with the 3 wins. Of course, 1 was in a dead heat at the end of the night. And that dead heat I was speaking of with Milo Zedular Jr.'s You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, who thought he didn't win, returned to the paddock and was halfway through a bath by the time the judges were able to sort out the mess. But Windermere Ryan and You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, dead heat win in race 13. Let's take a look at that action. Kiss Him. In between horses, Windermere Ryan now. Kyle making a big move with Foo Fighter. Don't forget about Reagan's Avenger on the inside as they make their turn for home. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. On the outside, Windermere Ryan. Far outside, Foo Fighters. Going more east and west and north and south. Who do you like in the finale? It's going to be... Oh, I can't tell. Foo Fighters way out. And the reason I said I can't tell, if you watched the 3 Foo Fighter come down the stretch, he got locked in a line and ended up way up the track and fell off camera. Well, he ended up getting placed 3rd for his effort, but... was he closer than that? We'll never know because there was no evidence, video or photography-wise. They looked it over and looked it over, could not find him, so they ended up having to put him 3rd. But a dead heat for the win nonetheless, and that gave Joe Scavera his 3rd win of the night, made him a co-star on the card. Now, other co-star trainer was Mike Dieters. Again, 2 wins and just 2 starts, same as he did on Wednesday. Perfection for the week. And his win came in race number 9. Let's take a look at that. One of his wins came in race 9. This is Prairie Panther. Parked the mile and wins it anyway. 3rd quarter, and Brave World's done all he's done, but he can't get rid of Prairie Panther, who keeps coming like the Energizer Bunny. On the outside, Stranger Things. He's 3 wide for the drive as they turn for home. And Stranger Things trying to get the jump on them all. Kevin Cummings and Stranger Things. Prairie Panther is still trying to hang in. So it's Prairie Panther. He's gone the mile of his life. Prairie Panther looked like he was defeated on a couple of occasions on Saturday night, but came back to get the neck victory and gave Mike Dieters one of his 2 wins on the card. Now let's take a look at our drivers for Saturday night. We had 5 that all included winning drives. All had multiples except for 1, Jim McKnight, with 8 starts, had a win, had 3 fourths and a couple of fifths to his credit. Kevin Cummings with 12 starts, 3 wins, 4 seconds, a couple of fourths and a fifth. Dave McKnight the 3rd. Only had 5 starts, but he ended up with a couple of wins, a couple of thirds, and a 4th. Did very well in just a short amount of work. And then Jim Morrill Jr., of course, with 10 starts, ended up with 3 wins. Of course, 1 was in a dead heat. And he also had a 2nd, a couple of fourths, and a couple of fifths. Our star driver of the night, Drew Monty. And Drew Monty drove all 13 in the card and took full advantage of the workload. And he had 5 wins, a couple of seconds, couple of thirds, a fifth. And one of his wins with a horse that now has won 2 in a row here at the track, moving up in class. He actually moved up 2 classes on Saturday night. Talking about a game changer. Here he is winning race number 7. Now Kevin steps on the gas. A game changer from second and Hudson and Bernard. Century Grizzlies still battle with Duncan Beach as they approach the 7/8 mile mark of the race. Street Beats turns with the lead. Popping the deuce, a game changer. They were going down to these two. Street Beats, a game changer trying to roll in on them. Street Beats trying to hang on. A game changer getting close. Street Beats, a game changer. Street Beats, a game changer. And a game changer definitely changed the game on Saturday night because Team Smith was looking for 4 in a row at that point, and he got up to nip them at 10-1. A game changer did to make it 2 in a row for himself and give Drew Monty one of his 5 victories. Well, let's take a look at our trotter of the night, Credit List. Credit List has won 3 open trots in a row, and he hasn't missed the board since September the 23rd, as far as I can tell in the program. Let's take a look at Credit List winning race 8, our featured trot. Captain Krupnik at 9-1 is trying to reel this leader in. Jump in the jailhouse couldn't go with it. Outside Lunar Credit, Lugazi with a lot of work to do, but he's getting revved up, as is Buzz. But it's down to 2 here. It's Captain Krupnik trying to take down Credit List. Credit List on the inside, battling back. Captain Krupnik trying to get to him, but it's going to be Credit List to win 3 in a row. And Credit List, I know, is probably thinking about end-of-the-year honors, throwing his name in the hat, possibly being Trotter of the Year. We'll have to see how things shake out here at the end of the meet. It's coming up quick. All right, let's go to tonight's action. We have the pick 5, race 1. Now, Saturday night, I've been taking 3 horses, my top 3 that I like in the first race. I usually go with. Well, Saturday night, I didn't take the horse I had for 3rd, and Best Brew made me pay. He went wire to wire and knocked me out early. So I'm right back to the drawing board, and I'm going to go with my top 3 in here. A very tough race in this first race. I'm going to go with 2 Purpose Blue Chip. And some of you are thinking, Purpose Blue Chip, how do I know that name? Well, you should know him because he's the fastest 3-year-old colt trotter we've ever had at Buffalo Raceway, the sister track here in Western New York. He trotted a mile 156 and 2 back in 2018. Well, here he is at age 7. Luke Carswell brings him to town, coming in from now closed for the season, Vernon Downs. Denny Bucherri is going to be in the bike tonight. Well, right now you're getting astronomical odds, 20-1 shot on a horse that's got 265,000 made and only 83 lifetime starts, a former Sire State colt. And now at age 7, let's see if he can't take on this Nowheres 1000 his first time here at Batavia and get the job done. We got the 3 Photo Bomber. Just missed second last week out of post 6. Jimmy Morrill is driving him tonight, settled him into 4th, and went 3 wide to 3/4 pole, and just came up short. Let's see if he can't get 7 credits back here tonight. Speaking of 7 credits, that's the other one I got on the ticket here, the 5-7 credits, a perfect trip from this spot last week. Mike Baumeister put him in the pocket and ended up coming up and getting the 3/4 length victory. So there's my 3 for race number 1. We go to race number 2. I like a pair in here. I like the 1 Stars and Stones, formerly of Team Blue, now with David Russo the last few starts. Well, David's had him knocking on the door. A second, his first start against Nowheres 1000, and then last start out of post 6. Ray left with him, got him a nice pocket trip, and then he ended up finishing second to former stablemate, the great Farini. Well, Ray's on him tonight, and they got the rail. Can they take advantage of the rail tonight? We'll have to see. Well, Team Blue went out and got themselves another trotter. This one coming in from Canada, the 5 Muscles D Oro. Just missed his last start over at Flamborough in 158-1. Trotting some pretty good miles over that half-mile surface. If he can do similar to that tonight, he could be an easy kind of winner. Jim Morrill Jr. will be in the bike for Sean McDonough here tonight. Third race, I'm going to go with 3 in here, like 1 Greystone Fast Miles. You can throw that last start out. The last 2 are the ones I like, where he just missed a JV Alert after gaining the lead at the 3/4 pole. And then last week out of post 6, or 2 weeks ago rather, he tried going wire to wire and just missed or actually won by a head over Jeremy's General. And we know he's one tough cookie, so that was a good win. He gets the benefit of the rail tonight, and I think if he can keep his wheels to himself, I think he'll be in good shape here. Also like 6 Amora Beach. Kevin Cummings is going to get a try here for trainer Sean McDonough. He's hit the board in each of his last 4 starts, so I don't see why he can't do that again tonight. I also like him in the pick 5. And then 7 Fritzy Pickup Man. Well, him and Greystone Fast Miles didn't get along too well last week. Hopefully they can clean things up, and maybe Fritzy can get him back here. And maybe get part of the action. Jim Morrill Jr. for Joe Scavera tonight, and Joe Scavera's barn coming off the big night on Saturday. All right, race 4. I'm going to take a pair in here, like 3. Misplaced Rock. Misplaced Rock going to get the services Jim Morrill Jr. tonight for Andy Gardner. Now, Andy Gardner had a pretty good night here last Wednesday, if you can recall. Let's see if Misplaced Rock maybe can't keep the ball rolling for him as she dips down in class into this now winners of 1,000. And then you got the 6, Rockin' and Kissin'. She's kind of owned this class over the last few weeks. She's won 3 out of the last 4 and 4 out of the last 6. She's looking for 2 in a row. Kyle Cummings owns and drives for his mom, Tammy. Gonna have to do it from post 6, but she's not afraid to come from out there. And then in the 5th and final leg, I'm going to go 3 deep in here, like 1 Bugatti. Gets the benefit of the rail for the first time in a while. Drew Monty in the bike for Milo Zedular. Can he take advantage of the rail? And I got the 3 I'm thinking. This one coming over from Ohio. Sean McDonough trains. Kevin Cummings drives. So take a good look at him as well. And then we got 4 Catch a Lefty. He's raced against some better competition down the program. Last week against this class, the driver didn't pull the trigger on him. Maybe Mike will try to leave with him tonight. Horse likes to be on the front, and he gets brave when he's up front. So let's see if Catch a Lefty maybe can't catch a front end trip here and maybe try to circle him. So that's what I like in the pick 5 tonight. Who do you like in the pick 5? While you're studying your pick 5, don't forget to study up your early daily doubles. Because you bet the early daily double every night here at Batavia Downs. You put 10 on it, give you back 10 in free play. All right, good luck tonight. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also, don't forget, fans, next Wednesday night, the Homestyle Buffet will be available in the clubhouse. If you haven't made your reservations yet, single tables and small parties can call Megan. Give Megan a call. Reserve your tables. For 15 and over parties, you want to come in groups, get a hold of Mary Ann Bucherri. Mary Bucherri is the one to call if you're doing a group thing. Homestyle Buffet will be available next Wednesday night, December the 7th. As we come up on 10 minutes of post time, for those of you that may be just arriving, got a few scratches and driver changes on tonight's program. We've got a couple of driver changes and a scratch just in the early double itself. So if you turn to the first race, number 6, Time to Quit, is out sick. 6, Time to Quit, is out sick tonight in the first. Number 8, Glide in the Wind. Make the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty's going to drive 8, Glide in the Wind, in the first here tonight. Second race, second half of the double. Number 6, Coco Hall. Make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to drive 6, Coco Hall, in the second. We don't have another change until race 11. Race 11, the 6, Rock and Roll Rosie is out sick. 6, Rock and Roll Rosie is out sick in race 11. And race 13, 7, Ace 44 River is also out sick. 7, Ace 44 River out sick in the 13th and final. Also, Jackpot Super High Five carryover, just come off the board there. $5,261.99. That's a pretty big pot, the biggest one we've had so far this season. Just keeps growing and growing. Hopefully somebody can hit it tonight in lucky race number 13. And if I could have your attention again, race 13, we have an additional change. Driver change coming across for the first time. Race 13, number 9, Pretty Blue Angel, make the driver Dan Yetman. Dan Yetman's going to drive 9, Pretty Blue Angel, in tonight's 13th and final. All right, let's take a look at tonight's first race. First half of the early double, start of the pick 5, exacta trifecta win place show. Condition optional claiming trotters down to a field of 7. 6, time to quit is out sick. Hot Picks likes 315, and I like 325. Number 3, Photo Bomber. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Jennifer Giuliani. Missed 3/4 of a length second last week at a post 6. Was used twice in the mile. Left away, got away 4th, and had to go 3 wide down the backside. And still just missed by 3/4 of a length to 7 credits. These two will face off again. And right now, Photo Bomber's on the board at 7-2. Now 3-1 on this last flash. Second, I like Two Purpose Blue Chip. Fastest 3-year-old colt trotter at Buffalo Raceway. Thought the name sounded familiar. I looked up one of my old books, and there he was. 156 and 2 mile. He went back in 2018. That was back when he was with Ray Schnicker, racing in the Sire Stakes, of course. Well, now he's with Luke Carswell, and he's coming off a start at Vernon after an injured scratch. He requalified there November 12th and raced November 18th. Got on the board, finished 3rd. Denny Bucherri's going to drive for Luke Carswell here tonight. I think this horse has a shot. If he can dig deep into some of that back class and get around this track with an inside post, I think he'll be all right here. And it's worth a shot at 21-1. Third, I like the 5, 7 credits. Last week's winner in this one. Got away second. Got a nice trip. Ended up getting the victory over Photo Bomber. But now they've flipped post positions. Instead of 5 and 6, now it's 3-5. Well, right now he's on the board at 1-4. Getting all the respect here. So Hot Picks and I, we agree. We like the 3 this time around. But he likes 315. I like 325. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. Taking a quick look at the standings. As I look through my program here we go. All right, standings. All right, Kevin Cummings. We got 2 drivers doing battle for the top honors. Of course, Kevin Cummings, Jim Morrill Jr. 4 races separate these 2 gentlemen. Kevin Cummings with 127, Jim Morrill Jr. with 123. Then you got Jennifer Giuliani at 46 for the trainers. Sean McDonough at 42. Sam Smith with his outburst took him up to 39. So he had a pretty big jump. Now he only trails 7 off the lead. Sounds like a lot, but he piles in a lot of horses per night, so we'll have to see what happens. If he can do what he did Saturday night, he's definitely going to be one to hear from late. So we got 3 trainers, 2 drivers still battling. End of the season honors, including tonight. 3 weeks left to go. Kind of playoff horse racing here from here on out. So we'll be keeping close track of those 5 competitors, see how they do for the rest of the meet. Trotters for the first will be on the track in about 2 minutes. All right. So Wednesday night, December the 7th, Clubhouse will be serving a home-style buffet, just $19.95 per person. Receive $10 in free play. Clubhouse will open at 5, and the buffet will be serving from 5 to 9. That's next Wednesday, so make sure you get your reservations in on that if you haven't done so. Also, Saturday, December 17th, closing night, customer appreciation night here at the track. As we like to do here at the Downs, we'll be giving away random gifts in the enclosed grandstand after the 9th race. Bring the coupon that will be in Saturday, December 17th's program. And then we also have award night on Saturday, December 17th as well. We'll have a special presentation for the first driver ever to go over the $1 million mark for a single meet at Batavia Downs. The current record is 921,527, and that was set in 2019. So all that happening on closing night, customer appreciation night, and 2022 Batavia Downs Awards night. Trotters are on the track for the first race, kicking off the early double. It starts the pick 5 as well. Exacta trifecta win place show. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse $4,800. We got the one Arnold. Owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson. Dave McKnight III does the driving. Number 2 is Purpose Blue Chip. Luke Carswell, the owner trainer. Denny Bucherri drives. 3 is Photo Bomber, owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. Jennifer Giuliani trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Lima Gold, owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothas trains. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 5-7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jason Signor trains with Mike Baumeister. 6 Time to Quit is out 6. 7 BC's Kim, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8 is Glide in the Wind, owned by Lee Clark. Jeff Byron trains. Drew Monty will catch drive. That should field of 7. Trotters for the first as we start the early double in pick 5. Exacta trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse $4,800. 6 Time to Quit is out sick tonight. Drew Monty driving the 8 Glide in the Wind. Second race, the other half of the double. Second leg of the pick 5-6 Coco Hall. Driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 minutes of post time. 3 minutes. Get him in. Coming up on last call to wager on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for the first. The gate is rolling. Field down to 7. 6 Time to Quit out sick. Condition optional claiming Trotters. Purse $4,800. The even money favorite is the 3 Photo Bomber, but also getting a lot of love on the board at 7 to 5-7 or 5-7 Credits. There they go. They're off and trotting. Lima Gold is going to take the lead first. From post 2, there goes Purpose Blue Chip up on the outside. 7 Credits along the rail in front of him. That'll be Arnold. 7 Credits is going to settle into that 4th spot right in front of Photo Bomber. Then you got BC's Kim and Glide in the Wind. The battle continues to the opening quarter. A 2-horse breakaway. Purpose Blue Chip and Lima Gold are throwing down early here. This is going to be a big quarter. 27-4. Ouch. On a snow globe night here in November, and Purpose Blue Chip flashing some of that speed. that he's known to have. And he leads it by a length and a half over Lima Gold. Then you got Arnold. He's getting anxious from third. Then you got 7 Credits also looking things over, trying to flush Arnold, and does. Photo Bomber's going to go behind him. Then you got BC's Kim and Glide in the Wind as they go to the half. Purpose Blue Chip down the highway tonight. They're at the half in 59-1. Did temper it down 31-2 in the second quarter. And then the clubhouse turn they go. And Denny's rocking Purpose Blue Chip, and he's responding. He opens back up by 3-4 lengths and looking for more. Arnold goes back to the pocket. 7 Credits now left on the outside. Then Photo Bomber. Lima Gold's had enough, and the outside BC's Kim. And the trailer Glide in the Wind. But they head to 3/4, and Purpose Blue Chip throwing some back class at this class as he goes by 3/4 and won 28-4. 29-3 in the third quarter, and Purpose Blue Chip has come with a purpose tonight. He's up by 6 open lengths. 7 Credits is trying to reel him in, as is Photo Bomber and BC's Kim, but they better hurry. They got an eighth of a mile to trot. And Purpose Blue Chip turns first. Purpose Blue Chip putting on a show here tonight. Purpose Blue Chip. Denny takes a look over his shoulder. He's got about a 16th of a mile to trot. Purpose Blue Chip, an easy kind of winner. Photo Bomber in for second, and it looks like 7 Credits might have hold off a fast closing BC's Kim. Time 2:01-1. All right, judges put up number 2, Purpose Blue Chip, over the 3 Photo Bomber. The photo is for show. And the judges put up number 5, 7 Credits, hanging on over the 7 BC's Kim. So 2-3-5 in race number 1. Had that one in a box for you in 2:01-1. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Purpose Blue Chip, the Bay Horse 7-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Credit winner mare, Munis Blue Chip. Born in Brewerton, New York by the trainer Luke Carswell and driven to victory by Denny Bucheri. Third win in 19 starts on the season, eclipses last year's win total for the 2 Purpose Blue Chip. Race 1, it's official. Two-purpose blue chip and Denny Bucherri, 2160 for the win, 560 and 350. Second, the 3, Photo Bomber, Jim Morrill Jr., $3, 240. Third of the 5, 7 credits. And Mike Bullmeister, 240 to 2-3 exacta, 6150. 235 in the dollar try, paid 53.75. Rundown for the opener, Arnold was 5th, Purpose Blue Chip is the winner, Photo Bomber was 2nd, Lima Gold is 7. 7 credits is 3rd, Time to Quit is out 6, BC's Kim is 4, Glide in the win is 6, 512, 7-3 scratch 4, 6 and 2-0, 1 and 1. Race 1 of the 2, Purpose Blue Chip and the driver, Denny Bucherri. Second race up next, we'll stay on the trot, exacta try and super, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming trot with a full field of 8, 8 minutes away at 6:20. Jim McKnight Jr. drives 6, Coco Hall. All right, welcome back to race number 2. We got Exact to Try Super Fecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Field of 8. Hot Picks and I totally agree. 5, 1, 2, 3. 5 Muscles D'Oro coming over from Flamborough Downs up in Canada. Hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. 2-time winner in 12 starts. He's only hit the board 6 of 12. Made just under $11,000. Mark of 158 and 2 up at Flamborough. He's been trotting some pretty nice miles up there at Flamborough on their half-mile track. Let's see what he can do here. Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike for Sean McDonough. Right now, your 9-5 betting choice. Second, the 1 Stars and Stones, formerly of Team Blue, now with David Russo, Ray Fisher Jr. in the bike. Hasn't seen the rail. Well, the last time he had the rail, I should say, back on October 26th. He made a break, come back to get 5th in a dead heat. Did get a couple of seconds since then from post 6 each. Well, from the rail here tonight, why can't he get second again? 9-2. I also put him in the pick 5, just in case. Also like 2 Schnickelfritz. Schnickelfritz, Denny Bucherri driving, looking to sweep the doubles. He drives for Mike Oho here. Odds of 8-1. Just brought home a 9-1 in that first race. So 4-time winner in 36 this season for $55,000 in the bank. He's had a pretty good year, 158 and 3 mile taken at Buffalo. And he had 3 Bacardi to round out the Super. Drew Monty driving for Ange Napo at 3-1. So hot picks, and we are going to do a gentleman's handshake here. We agree on 5, 1, 2, and 3. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. And we go trotting again, race number 2. We got Exact to Try and Super Fecta Wagering. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming trot. Per set for $7,200. The 1 is Stars and Stones, owned by Marissa Russo, along with Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains. Driver Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2 is Schnickelfritz, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Denny Bucherri. 3 is Bacardi, owned by Supermile LLC and Schnapo Trains at Drew Monte. 4 is Winsun Missile, owned by Anthony Evgenikos, along with the trainer Lisa Mariacker, that is Kevin Cummings. 5, Muscles d'Oro, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough now trains. Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 6, Coco Hall, owned by Gaston Leroux. Edgar Clark is now the trainer. And the driver, Jim McKnight Jr., 7, SVF Cash Deposit. Owned by the driver, Kyle Cummings, the trainer, Tammy Cummings. The 8, Alexander Hanover, owned by Rose Russo, now trained by Tom Mays and driven by Dave McKnight III. 8 trotters, 4 of the second. We have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, $7,200 on the line. 6, Coco Hall, put up Jim McKnight Jr., only 2 minutes of post time. With the chilly, windy conditions tonight, going to bring the horses out a little bit later and only have them score down about a score and a half to a score. Get them going right behind the gate so the horses and drivers aren't out in this stiff breeze out here tonight. It is a chilly one. 2 minutes of post time. Get them in. All right, we're coming up on last call to wager here in race number 2 as the starter rolls the gate onto the middle of the track. He'll be opening up the wings here shortly, calling the trotters to come to it. Coming up on post time here for race number 2. Second race on the card, a full field of 8, condition optional claiming trotters. First set for $7,200. Heavy 3 to 5 favorite. Everybody's on the Flamborough Invader, the 5, Muscles d'Oro. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they go. They're off and trotting. Muscles d'Oro, middle of the track, sticks his head in front. Right alongside Winsun Missile on the inside. Stars and Stones picks up speed. Also got Schnickelfritz in there. 3 wide on the outside. Oh, Muscles d'Oro made a break. 4 to 5 favorites off stride. Muscles d'Oro as Morrill tries to gather him up, but he's going right to the back of the pack. So Stars and Stones showing the way on the outside. Here comes Winsun Missile. Then you got Schnickelfritz. Then you got Bacardi. Opening quarter in 29-1. Trotting back, that's Coco Hall in 5th. Then you got SVF Cash Deposit, Alexander Hanover, and again off stride after he settled down for a bit. There was Muscles d'Oro is on a break again. So the battle continues by 3/8. They'll come to the half. Stars and Stones handing out a parking ticket here to Winsun Missile. It's Kevin trying to get him to go by, but to no avail so far. Then you got Schnickelfritz outside now for Bacardi. They go by the half in 59-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Stars and Stones playing a little early hardball here with Winsun Missile. Schnickelfritz needs to close up better on the inside. He's going to give Winsun Missile a little bit of breathing room here as he drops into the pocket. So left uncovered now momentarily is Bacardi as Schnickelfritz goes in the wrong direction. Here comes SVF Cash Deposit. Coco Hall trying to get around, and then you have Alexander Hanover and Muscles de Oro, 3/4 and 129 and 3. So again, 30 and 1, this time down the backside for Stars and Stones at 7-2. He leads by 3. Trying to get to him, Winsun Missile off straight at the back when Alexander Hanover as they come up on an eighth of a mile of the trot. And it's Stars and Stones. Ray Fisher laying down the gauntlet, wants to take it all the way. He's opened up here by 4 open lengths. Stars and Stones, an easy kind of winner. Winsun Missile, SVF Cash Deposit, and Bacardi, 201 and 2. All right, judges put up number 1, Stars and Stones, over the 4, Winsun Missile, over the 7, SVF Cash Deposit, and the 3, Bacardi. 1-4-7-3 in race 2, 201 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Stars and Stones. Big gelding 6-year-old by Wishing Stone out of the Tom Ridge mare. A Star for Sydney. Owned and Need, New York by Marissa Russo, trained by also Ultra Racing Stable out of Buffalo, New York, trained by David Russo and driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. The wire-to-wire effort is 3rd win in 28 on the season, equals last year's win total for number 1, Stars and Stones. Second race, it is official. The 1 Stars and Stones, Ray Fisher Jr., 964.10 and 360. Second, the 4 Winsun Missile and the driver Kevin Cummings, 765.30. Third of the 7 SVF Cash Deposit, Kyle Cummings, 1540 to show. The 1-4 Exacta, $58. 147 the dollar try at $500. The double tonight, 2-1, $90.50. And how about the super? 1473, $2,296.50. Here's your rundown. Stars and Stones is the winner. Schnickelfritz is 6. Bacardi is 4. Winsun Missile is 2nd. Muscles d'Oro was 8. Coco Hall was 5. SVF Cash Deposit is 3rd. Alexander Hanover is 7. 164-285-37. 201 and 2. Race 2 to the 1. Stars and Stones and the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. Third race will go on the pace. We have the start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will go in 8 at 641. And there's no changes in that pick 4 tonight. All right, welcome back. Third race on the card. We'll start our 50-cent pick 4. First of 2 on the card. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. Hot pick 7163, and I like 1678. I like the 1 Greystone Fast Miles. Gets the benefit of the rail here tonight. First time in a while. His best post was last week. Well, that didn't end well, but let's see what he can do here. Ray Fisher Jr. looking to go back-to-back as he drives for Greg Johnson. Right now on the board at 2-1. He actually won 2 starts back, wire-to-wire from post 6. Can he repeat that off the rail? I think he's got a good shot at it. Some of the tougher horses are way on the outside, but I do like them. I like 6, Amora Beach. It's first time Kevin Cummings for trainer Sean McDonough here tonight. Been on the board each of his last 4 starts. Did win back on October 26th from post 2. Can he get the job done here tonight? I put him in the pick 5 just in case. Not a bad price at 8-1. Also 7, Fritzy Pickup Man. Threw out last start, but the start before that, he actually had the lead. Or actually, that was a qualifier. Qualifier, he paced 156 and 3. His last couple starts here at Batavia been kind of like, meh. But let's see what he can do tonight. Jim Worrell Jr. is going to be in the bike for Joe Scavera. 9-5. Public likes him at second choice on the board. And also like 8, Lucky King. The King's been no worse than 4th since joining Team Cummings. That was from post 7. I don't see what another spot really is going to matter. 56-1, though. He's longest shot on the board. Could spice it up the super. Hot pick 7-1-6-3. I pick 1-6-7-8. Pacers will be on the track in a couple minutes. Don't forget, fans, if you haven't done so yet, make sure you get on that Homestyle Buffet next Wednesday night. Clubhouse will be serving the Homestyle Buffet from 5 to 9. Clubhouse opens at 5. It's just $19.95 per person. You can receive $10 in free play. For single tables or small parties, you can give Megan a call for reservations. If you're going for the big parties, 15 or over, give Mary Bucheri a call, and she'll get you set up with that. Get you set up with a race, photograph taken with the winner, and all that good stuff that comes along with our group packaging. Also, Customer Appreciation Night on Saturday, December 17th. We'll be giving away random gifts in the enclosed grandstand after the 9th race. Bring the coupon that will be in Saturday, December 17th's program with you. And then we have the 2022 Batavia Downs Awards Night. Saturday, December 17th, we'll have a special presentation for the first driver ever to go over $1 million in a single meet here at the Downs. The current record stands back in 2019 at $921,527. So all that and more happening in the month of December. Again, Pacers will be on the track. I see Tico making his way out here. So that means the Pacers will be following closely behind here in just a moment. And the Pacers on the track for the third race. Start of our 50-cent pick 4 Exacta Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Per set for $4,800. The one is Greystone Fast Miles. Owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 2 is Private Equity, owned by Aiden Calabro. Chris Nadell trains at Dan Yetman. 3 is Bahama Bay, owned by Marianne and Jamie Arena. Jim McKnight trains. Jim McKnight Jr., the driver. 4 is Spring Terror, owned by the trainer Dave McKnight Sr. That is Drew Monty driving. 5 London Sealster is owned and driven by Dave McKnight III, along with Jim Costa for trainer Cassie Johnson. 6, Amora Beach, owned by Elamere Stables. Sean McDonough trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, Fritzy Pickup Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera, driver Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8, Lucky King, owned by Kyle and Alyssa Cummings. Tammy Cummings trains, Kyle will drive. At your full field of 8 Pacers, third race, start of the pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. The condition optional claiming Pacers, a purse $4,800. Field of 8 starts the pick 4 to go off in 3 minutes. There's no changes in the pick 4. 3 minutes. Make it 2. It'll post. And again, due to these windy, chilly conditions here tonight, horses will be coming on the track a little bit later than usual, and it'll be going on behind the gate with about 2 to 3 minutes after the post parade. So make sure you get your mutual tickets in. Don't be shut out throughout the evening. Come up a last call if you want to end the pick 4. Last call, you got less than 1. Starters called the Pacers for tonight's third race. It is post time. Full field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers purse set for $4,800. The heavy 1 to 2 favorite now taking all the late money, the 1 Greystone Fast Miles. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Greystone Fast Miles scooches up along the rail. But from the far outside, here comes Amora Beach and Fritzy Pickup Man. And right now, Fritzy Pickup Man and Jim Morrill Jr. are going to cross over and take over. Greystone Fast Miles back into second. Amora Beach drops in third. Then you got Private Equity gapped out in fourth. Then you got Bahama Bay with Spring Terror, London Sealster, and Lucky King. As they go to the opening quarter, Fritzy Pickup Man up by 2.5. Greystone Fast Miles opening quarter 27-2. That's a big opening quarter for Fritzy, and Fritzy Pickup Man with a 2-length advantage is on the bit tonight. Greystone Fast Miles, then Amora Beach, then a gap of about 8 back to Private Equity. That's going to put Bahama Bay to the outside. Then another gap back to Spring Terror, London Sealster, and Lucky King. Horses all over the track here as Fritzy Pickup Man down the highway in 56 flat. 28-3 in the second quarter. It's the end of November, folks. Fritzy Pickup Man's up by 2. Greystone Fast Miles trying to get into this leader. Amora Beach to the outside. Still battling there is Private Equity and Bahama Bay for fourth. Then you got Spring Terror, London Sealster, and Lucky King. So Fritzy Pickup Man still with about 3 to play with, but Amora Beach and now Greystone Fast Miles are starting to dig into that lead. 126 and 1 to 3/4. So 30 and 1 in the third quarter, and Fritzy's throwing his tail. Let's hope he's not getting too tired here. He's got an 1/8 of a mile to go. Amora Beach is creeping up on the outside. Greystone Fast Miles the inside, awaits the passing lane. They're going to try to double team Fritzy here. Fritzy's in trouble. Amora Beach down the center. Greystone Fast Miles the inside. Amora Beach on the outside is going to get it. Fritzy Pickup Man's going to hold on for second. Greystone Fast Miles. And then Bahama Bay holds off Spring Terror in 158-1. All right, judges put up number 6, Amora Beach. Dropped into that third spot and ended up being a winning move because he got to just sit back there and let Fritzy punch himself out, then come get him at the end over the 7 Fritzy Pickup Man, the 1 Greystone Fast Miles, and the 3 Bahama Bay 6713 158-1. And back in the winner's circle, the 6 Amora Beach. Bay Gelding 10-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Western Ideal mare. It's Amora Hanover. Owned in Hudson, Ohio by Elamere Stable LLC. Trainer Sean McDonough. The winning driver Kevin Cummings. Win number 531 in the season. Equals last year's win total. Win number 40. And 270 lifetime starts for the 6 Amora Beach at 8-1. Third race, it is official. 6 Amora Beach and Kevin Cummings, 1960 for the win. $8.30 and $3. Second, the 7 Fritzy Pickup Man and Jim Morrill Jr., $3.30 and $2.40. And third of the 1 Greystone Fast Miles and Ray Fisher Jr., $2.30. 6-7 exacta, $82. 6-7-1 the dollar try, $68.25. 6-7-1 $3 super, $571. Here's your rundown. Greystone Fast Miles was third. Private Equity 6. Bahama Bay is 4. Spring Terror 5. London Sealster 7. Amora Beach is the winner. Fritzy Pickup Man is second. Lucky King is 8. 3-6-4, 5-7-1, 2-8 the bottom, 158-1. Third race tonight to the 6 Amora Beach and the driver Kevin Cummings. His 40th lifetime win tonight for the 6 Amora Beach. Fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 8. 8 minutes away at 7 o'clock. No changes in the mid-double here tonight. All right, fourth race coming up next. Fillies and Mares kick off our mid-double. Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show, Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of 8. Hot picks 6-3-4-1. I almost agree. I'm going to go 6-3-4-2. Both agree on 6. Rockin' and Kissin'. She's won 3 out of 4, 4 out of 6 against this class. Kyle Cummings owns and drives for his mom, Tammy Cummings, who is the trainer. See what you can do here at 5-2 to keep the ball rolling. Looking for 2 in a row. 3 Misplaced Rock. Jim Morrill Jr. are going to be in the bike for Andy Gardner this week. 2-time winner in 18 starts. A mark of 157 and 3 over at Saratoga over a sloppy racetrack. Right now is the 9-5 betting choice. I have both of those mares in my pick 5, which is still alive. 4 Edam's Drama. This one coming in from Monticello and Pocono. Also spent some time at Pompano in its closing meet down there last spring. Ryan Swift now the trainer. Ray Fisher Jr. will do the driving. 2-time winner in 16 herself this year with a mark of 154 and 2 at Pompano over a sloppy track. Right now she's at 12-1 odds. And then I got 2 Follow Your Nose to round out the Super. So Hot Picks and I agree on the exact and try and the winner. We got 6-3-4, and then Hot Picks likes the 1 at the end. I like the 2 to round out the superfecta. Mares will be coming on the track in a couple of minutes. Again, due to these windy and chilly conditions tonight, horses will be coming on the track a little bit later than usual, and they'll only be staying on the track for about a score and a half before getting called to the gate. So make sure you get those wagers in tonight. Don't be shut out. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 4th race. Start of the mid-double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. The One Wonderful World. Owned by the Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, with Drew Monty. 2 is Follow Your Nose, owned by Hank Conrad. That is trainer Mike Oho, the driver Denny Bucherri. 3, Misplaced Rock, owned by the Exceed Stables. Andy Gardner trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Edam's Trauma, owned by Matt Dugan, along with trainer Ryan Swift. That is Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Good Looking Woman, owned by Sydney Easton. Tony Cummings, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Rockin' and Kissin', owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 7, Heavenly Way, owned by the New York Standardbreds Limited. Karen Warner trains, a Dave McKnight the third. And the 8, Natural Ability, owned by Sierra Smith. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings in the sulky. Entry field of 8. Pacing Mares, race 4, start of our mid-double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, filly and mare. Condition optional claiming event, $4,800 on the line. No changes in the mid-double. 2 minutes to post. All right, last call to wager on that mid-double. If you haven't done so yet, less than a minute. Starter calls, filly mare Pacers, race 4, gates rolling. Full field of 8, pacing mares, condition optional claimers, purse $4,800. Start of the mid-double, the current favorite 9 to 5. It's a 6, Rockin' and Kissin'. She looks for 2 in a row. They're picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Good-looking Woman shoots off the car tonight. Crossing over, looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Wonderful World. Also looking out there, Misplaced Rock. And you got Follow Your Nose, Little Gap to Edam's Trauma. Then you have Rockin' and Kissin'. And the trailers are Heavenly Way and Natural Ability. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, Jim McKnight Jr. and Good Looking Woman. 21 to 1 have the lead. But up on the outside, 9 to 5 second choice, Misplaced Rock. And Moral looking to take over by the quarter in 28 flat. And to the far turn, Misplaced Rock is now on top, a length and a half along the pylons. Then you got Good Looking Woman. And you got Wonderful World. Then you got Follow Your Nose, a little bit closer there from 5th. That's the newcomer, Edam's Trauma. And you got Rockin' and Kissin', Heavenly Way, and Natural Ability. Single file to the half mile, and they're all chasing Misplaced Rock on top of the field in their second. That is Good Looking Woman. And now here comes Rockin' and Kissin'. They're at the half, 58 and 4. 30 and 4 second quarter to the clubhouse turn they go. And it's still Misplaced Rock. But here comes the favorite even money, Rockin' and Kissin'. Then along the inside, Good Looking Woman. Outside gapping cover, Follow Your Nose. Then you got Wonderful World, Edam's Trauma. And then Natural Ability trying to get around Heavenly Way. They go to 3 quarters. Misplaced Rock now drafting along. Rockin' and Kissin', 128 and 3 to 3 quarters, 29 and 4. And they go through the final turn, and the 2 favorites are going to figure this one out for themselves. Misplaced Rock and Rockin' and Kissin' is now back out for more, but they come up in an eighth of a mile of the pace. And the favorites will drop the gloves as they turn for the wire. It's Misplaced Rock, Rockin' and Kissin' up on the outside. Who do you like in the 4th? Misplaced Rock and Rockin' and Kissin', but Jimmy Morrill and Misplaced Rock hang on to win it. Rockin' and Kissin' tight for 3rd between Edam's Trauma and Follow Your Nose, 159 and 1. All right, judges put up number 3, Misplaced Rock. Hung on to win over the 6, Rockin' and Kissin'. Photo for third between 4, Edam's Trauma, 2, Follow Your Nose. And there's the 2, Follow Your Nose did get up to beat Edam's Trauma for that third spot. Inquiry Light is up as well. We had a breaking horse in the stretch. Please hold all tickets to the race declared official. Again, breaking horse in the stretch, reason for the inquiry. So a general inquiry up on the board. 3624 is unofficial. Well, while the judges examine the inquiry, let's take a look at the 3, Misplaced Rock, your winner. Baymare 7-year-old by Pet Rock out of the Arts Place mare. Misplaced Dart. Owned in Lamar, Pennsylvania by Exceed Stables LLC. Andy Gardner, the winning trainer. Jim Morrill Jr., the winning driver. Third win in 19 on the season for number 3, Misplaced Rock. All right, judges found no reason for disqualification. The top 4 finishers, 3624, will remain on the board, 159 and 1. Race 4 official, 3, Misplaced Rock and Jim Morrill Jr., 560, 290, 230. Second 6, Rockin' and Kissin', Kyle Cummings, 270, 230. Third number 2, Follow Your Nose, Denny Bucherri at 480. 3-6 exact, 1140. 3-6-2 the dollar try, 2160. 3-6-2 $4 super, 65.50. Here's your rundown. Wonderful World is 5. Follow Your Nose, third. Misplaced Rock is the winner. Edam's Trauma was 4. Good Looking Woman was 6. Rockin' and Kissin' was 2nd. Heavenly Way was 7. And Natural Ability was 8. 5-3-1, 4-6-2, 7-8, 159 and 1. Race 4 of the 3, Misplaced Rock and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Race 5 coming up next. Pacers Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8 will go in 9 at 7:19. No changes in this upcoming 5th. All right, race 5 coming up next. We got condition optional claiming Pacers exact to try Super Win Place Show, going for a purse $6,000. 8-horse field, and Hot Picks and I agree on the numbers. He's going to go 3-4-1-2. I'm going to go 3-1-4-2. So just going to flip the middle two numbers. Both like 3. I'm thinking this one coming in from Ohio. Dayton as of late. Sean McDonough trains and Kevin Cummings drives. Now the two of them teamed up earlier. Sean looking for his 100th win of the season. If he can get it here in race number 5. CJ Russo owns. He'll be his second horse he's owned in his life. 6-5 favorite. 3 I'm thinking. Looking for his 4th win of the season. Second the 1 Bugatti. Drew Monty for Milo Zedular. I use this guy in the pick 5 just because he hasn't had the rail in a while. He hasn't had the greatest finishes as of late, but getting his inside rail post, he's going to get a trip in here. 4-1 shot. And then for third, I like the 4 Catch a Lefty, who I also threw in my pick 5. Now, I saw the pick 5 probabilities earlier, and the 2 and 3 are the only 2 alive in the pick 5. And my pick 5 is still alive, and I got 3 going. So hopefully we don't get a push, but if we do, we'll have something to look forward to Saturday. And then we got the 2 Rearview Blue Chip, who is being used by the public in the pick 5. I got him in the bottom of my ticket here. Kyle Cummings driving for Jimmy Graham. A one that over the summer would probably be a lot better than, probably be 1-5 in here in this class. He was racing up some higher classes back in August. But here he is down in hours of 1,500. He's had his struggles as of late. Let's see if he can't get back on track, at least get a part of this ticket at 5-1. 3-1-4-2, Hot Picks 3-4-1-2. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 5th race, exact to try in Super Win Place Show. Condition optional, claiming pace, purse $6,000. The 1 Bugatti, owned by Keith Benkowski, Milo Zedular Jr., the trainer, the driver, Drew Monty. 2 is Rearview Blue Chip, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Ed Perrin. Kyle Cummings drives. 3 is I'm Thinking, owned by C.J. Russo. Sean McDonough trains with Kevin Cummings. 4, Catch a Lefty, owned by John Volkish and Jane Stanley. Robert Stanley trains with Mike Baumeister. 5, Western Conquest, owned by Tanamera Farms. Ryan Swift trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, driver Andy Torrey. 7 is Finkel is Einhorn, owned by Joseph Gagel. And the trainer is Kirk Desmond. Jim McKnight Jr. will do the driving tonight. And the 8 is Honor Me, owned by Joe and Mark Alba. Joe Alba trains at Denny Bucherry. And that's your field of 8. Race 5, Exacta Try-In Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event per $6,000. 2 minutes to post time. Less than 2. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race number 5. The gate is rolling. Full field of 8. Condition optional claiming Pacers per set for $6,000. 8-5 favorite. The newcomer from Ohio, the 3, I'm Thinking. Picking up speed, and there they go. They're rough and pacing, and Mike Baumeister is going to send Catch a Lefty out there looking for the lead. I'm Thinking's trying to go with him. Then on the inside, Bugatti as they go into the first turn, and right now Catch a Lefty catches first call on the front end. Then you have Bugatti. I'm Thinking still on the outside. Had a chance to drop in a hole, did not take it. He's going to make his march to the front on the outside as well. That is Honor Me. Then you have Rearview Blue Chip with Western Conquest, Silver Hill Blaze, and Finkel is Einhorn. Opening quarter in 28-3. Into the turn, I'm Thinking at 4-5 is now crossed over and taken over. Catch a Lefty in the pocket. On the inside, Bugatti. Parked on the outside is Honor Me. Then you got Rearview Blue Chip with Western Conquest, Silver Hill Blaze, and Finkel is Einhorn. Can see them all. As they straight up to the half-mile station, Kevin Cummings looking for a double. Sean McDonough looking for win number 100 in this season. And I'm Thinking crosses him under the line 58 flat. 29-2, pretty good clip here on this cold November night for I'm Thinking. On the inside, Catch a Lefty. Then you got Bugatti. Rearview Blue Chip on the outside, stalling a little bit there. Honor Me has been parked. Then Western Conquest, Silver Hill Blaze, and Finkel is Einhorn down the backstretch to 3/4. I'm Thinking, but here comes Bugatti up on the outside for Drew. Inside, Catch a Lefty, 3/4, 127-4. 29-4 in the third quarter. Now I'm Thinking. Now eye to eye, tail to tail with Bugatti. Also up on the outside, Rearview Blue Chip. Don't forget about Catch a Lefty getting a perfect trip as they turn for the wire. And Bugatti's going to turn first. Rearview Blue Chip on the far outside. I'm Thinking on the inside. 3 of them across the track. Who do you like in the 5th? It's coming down to this, and it's going to be tight. Oh, it's a photo I'm thinking the inside on the middle there, Bugatti, far outside, rear view, blue chip, a three-way photo for win, 159. Three, I'm thinking, did hang on to win in the shadow of the wire over the two. Rear view blue chip, who was on the outside, and in between them was Bugatti. Then the four, catch a lefty. 3, 2, 1, 4. Race 5, 159. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the three, I'm thinking, a Bay Gelding 4-year-old by Thinking Out Loud of the Jenna's Beach Boy mare. Kindly Jenna. Owned in Washington, Pennsylvania by C.J. Russo. Trainer Sean McDonough. Win number 100 here in 2022. That's a double tonight, and driver Kevin Cummings gets a double as well. Win number 430 starts on the season. Doubles last year's win total. Number 3, I'm thinking. Race 5, it is official. 3, I'm thinking, in Kevin Cummings, 380, 270, 210. Second, the 2, rear view blue chip, and Kyle Cummings, 350 and 250. Third of the 1, Bugatti, and Drew Monty at 240. 5 out of 5 in the pick 5 was given to you upstairs. I'll get to the price in a minute. Exacta 3, 2, 10, 20, 3, 2, 1 trifecta, 1460, 3, 3 double, 1340, 3, 2, 1, $4 super paid 32. There's your pick 5. Get to you upstairs. 5 out of 5, $2,019. Congratulations. Rundown for the 5th. Bugatti was 3rd. Rearview Blue Chip was 2nd. I'm thinking is the winner. Catch a Lefty is 4th. Western Conquest 5th. Silver Hill Blaze 6th. Finkel is Einhorn 8. And Honor Me is 7. 3, 2, 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7. The bottom 159. Race 5 to 3. I'm thinking. And the driver Kevin Cummings. Doubles tonight. Trainer Sean McDonough and driver Kevin Cummings. Sean McDonough picks up win number 100 in 2022. Race 6 coming up next. Fillies and Mares, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Filly and Mare claiming pace, field of 8. 7 minutes away at 7:37. There are no changes. right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare claiming pace. Field of 8. Hot picks 4, 1, 2, 7. I'm going to go 1, 4, 2, and 5. I like One Sudden Change. This mare is deadly on the rail, especially with Kevin Cummings in the bike. That's who's driving tonight. One off the rail back on October the 5th, wire to wire against Nauer's 4,500. Then Kevin had the rail or two-hole with her back on November 16th off a qualifier and won again against the optional 8s. This one's a straight 8 for the Fillies and Mares. 9 to 5, second choice on the board. Second to 4, nothing to see here. Another new one for Sean McDonough. This one coming in from Saratoga. So he's got horses coming in from everywhere. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to do the driving for Sean. Sean picking win number 100 up. He's looking for 101. The public thinks he gets it. 6 to 5 on the board. This horse, a 5-time winner in 27, has hit the board 14 of 27, so definitely got to have her in exotics. If you're playing, even money favorite. Third number 2, Better Lady. Larry Stahlbaum is in the house tonight, driving for David Russo. David looking for a double. Better Lady looking to go back-to-back as she moves back up in class. Looking for her 7th win of the season. Now this mare's won 17 of her last 71 starts, so she's got a pretty good winning percentage there. And she's on the board right now at 6 to 1, and then you got the 5 Little Bag of Tricks. Drops in class here. Dan Yetman for Roy Marsh Jr., a 5-time winner in 31 this season, and she's on the board at 10 to 1. 1, 4, 2, 5, hot picks 4, 1, 2, 7. Mares will be on the track in a couple of minutes. I know I babble on about the pick 5 each and every night here at the Downs, but it was kind of nice that somebody actually had the ticket. Because looking at the probability, there's only 2 horses alive, and one of them I didn't use. I used 3 in there, but not the 2 horse. Had the 3, and I was kind of hoping the 3 would sneak in there. And boy, sneak in was an understatement. You look at the photo at that one, and you can barely have to almost get out the old piece of paper like the ref did on that one first down to measure that one out. It was tight. But congratulations to whoever played that ticket. Got themselves a nice $2,000 little play there. Let's see what we can do to finish off the evening as the Fillies and Mares are attempting to come on the track for the 6th. Filly and Mare Pacers come out of the track for the 6th race. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare claiming pace, purse $7,200. Here's the field, the One Sudden Change. The New Zealand bred mare is owned by Supermile. Anjanappo, the trainer. Kevin Cummings drives. 2 is Better Lady, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Larry Stahlbaum in the house tonight. 3, Mock of Shame, owned by Mike Oho Jr. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 4, Nothing to See Here, owned by Barry Franklin. Sean McDonough trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Little Bag of Tricks, owned by Harry Wardsman. Roy Marsh Jr. with Dan Yetman. 6, Flames of Fire, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 7, Mockbook Pro, owned by Jeff Savage, Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. And the 8, Miss Chop Tank, owned by trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. That's your field of 8. Fillies and Mares, race 6, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare, a claiming event, purse $7,200. No change in race 6, 2 minutes to post time. You had about 2 minutes. Again, due to these chilly and windy conditions tonight, horse will be coming on the track at 0. And we're going to give them about a 2-minute leg so you can get your bets in and you can see the horses on the track. So make sure you get them in and wager now. Don't forget, fans, next Wednesday, December the 7th, Clubhouse will be serving a home-style buffet. $19.95 per person. Receive 10 back in free play. So that's like getting the buffet for $9.95. Not bad. Not too many places you're going to go eat all night for $9.95. Clubhouse opens at 5, and we'll be serving from 5 to 9 and post time 6 p.m. next Wednesday night. And the starters got the filly mare Claiming Pacers lining up behind the gate. It's post time. Full field of 8 per $7,200. Right now, the 9-5 favorite on that last flash, the 4. Nothing to see here, the Saratoga Invader. Picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Mockbook Pro and Nothing to See here are battling early down along the inside. Sudden Change. And in between them is Better Lady. So 4 of them out there vying for early positioning. And right now, Sudden Change on the inside has got the inside scoop. Better Lady on the outside. Here comes Mockbook Pro. So triples driving on. And you got Nothing to See here. And then you got Mock of Shame. Little Bag of Tricks, Flames of Fire, and Miss Chop Tank. Opening quarter, 28-2. They roll into the far turn, and Mockbook Pro at 22-1 crosses over and takes over from the 1 Sudden Change. Now the 2-1 second choice in their third. That is Better Lady. Pacing along fourth, that is the favorite. That is Nothing to See here. Then a gap back to Mock of Shame. Then you got Little Bag of Tricks, Flames of Fire, and Miss Chop Tank. As they go to the half, Mockbook Pro down the highway by 2 and 58-1. 29-4 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And it's Mockbook Pro on top of the field. Long shot on the board at 22-1. And their second Sudden Change and their third Better Lady. Favorite Nothing to See here. Still got about 5.5, 6 to make up. As your 4 to 5 betting choice. Up on the outside, Little Bag of Tricks trying to get around Mock of Shame. The outside, Miss Chop Tank trying to get around Flames of Fire. They go to 3 quarters. Mockbook Pro looking strong. 3 quarters of 128-2. 30-1 backside third quarter. Miss Chop Tank trying to see this through at 22-1. On the outside, here comes the Bomber and Better Lady. On the inside, Sudden Change. And now you got Little Bag of Tricks going 3 wide for the drive for Yetman as they turn for the wire. But the Bomber and Better Lady are doing the better work. Over Mockbook Pro, here comes Sudden Change, but it's going to be Better Lady. Hanging on tight for second between Sudden Change and Little Bag of Tricks, 159-4. Two better ladies shown first on the board. Photo is for place. The one sudden change. 5 little bag of tricks tied up on the outside here. And the photo light extinguished, and the one sudden change did get second over the 5 little bag of tricks. And 7 Mockbook Pro, your pace setter, rounds out the super. 2157 in race 6, 159 and 4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Better Lady in consecutive weeks. The Baymare 8-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Badlands Hanover mare, Badlands Iron Lady. Going to be doubles tonight for owner Marissa Russo of Eden, New York, and the trainer David Russo. This time the driver, Larry Stahlbaum. Back-to-back winner here at Batavia. Kevin Cummings drove the last win. Win number 7, 34 on the season for the 2 Better Lady. Race 6, it is official. Number 2, Better Lady in Larry Stahlbaum, 930, 360, and 320. Second, the 1 sudden change, Kevin Cummings, $4, 310. Third of the 5 little bag of tricks, Dan Yetman at $430. 2-1 exact at $25.80. Dollar try 215 $82.50. Dollar super 2157 $486. And the pick 4 4 of 4 $307.50. Rundown for the 6. Sudden change is second. Better Lady is the winner. Mock of Shame is 6. Nothing to see here is 5. Little Bag of Tricks 3. Flames of Fire 7. Mockbook Pro is 4. Miss Chop Tank 8. 216 537 48 159 and 4. Race 6 to the 2 Better Lady and the driver Larry Stahlbaum. Giving doubles tonight for owner Marissa Russo and trainer David Russo. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 2 Better Lady. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. We got exact to try and super. Win, play, show, filly and mare. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will go in 8 at 7:56. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. All right, race 7 coming up next. Fillies and Mares, condition optional, claiming Pacers. Start the late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 8, hot picks 3, 6, 4, 2. I like the numbers, but I'm going to put the 6 on top of the 3, 2, 4. I'm going to take a flyer on this 6, Delilah DeVee. Well, against the Hours of 4,500, doesn't show that she's been doing that great, which is what she's in tonight out of post 6. I like that start back at 11-9 where she was second to Tuapika Jessie and the Hours 6,500. She moved up in class that night and ran a good second. I think we can get an effort out of her here tonight against this class. She could surprise us at 19-1. Is the odds right now. Kyle Cummings for Brianne Sinclair, her owner, back down as trainer. And then we got 3 Islay. Now Islay was a mild surprise last week at 9-1, coming from off the pace to get the 2.5 length victory. Now moves back up back up in class, where she was 4th at this spot in October and early November. She gets a little bit better post against this group. Everybody loves her at 2-5. Ray Fisher Jr. for Andy Gardner. Third number 2, Southwind Talisa. Took a nice second off the rail against Hours 2,500. 2 starts back. 4th against this class at a post 5 the last start. I don't see why she can't get 3rd here from post 2. Dan Yetman driving for himself. Trainer Frank Mays, 16-1. And then the 4, Twin Bikini, coming into her own late here in the season. Jim McKnight Jr. for Judy Blonde. Right now she's at 9-1. So besides the favorite, some nice prices up on the board. And Hot Picks and I, we love the numbers. 3, 6, 4, 2, and I like 6, 3, 2, 4. Something maybe throw in a box. Horses will be on the track in about 2 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track, race 7, start of our 50-cent pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Philly America Edition optional claiming event, purse $9,000. 1 Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester. Tom Mays trains. Denny Bucheri drives. 2 is Southwind Talisa, owned by Tronolone Racing, along with driver Dan Yetman. The trainer is Frank Mays. 3 is Islay, owned by Room 4040 LLC Stables. Andy Gardner trains. Ray Fisher Jr., the driver. 4, Twin Bikini, owned by John Sixt, along with trainer Judy Blonde, the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Oporto Hanover, owned by James G. Graham, the father of trainer Jim Graham, who co-owns Dave McKnight III, is the driver. Number 6, Delilah DeVee, owned and trained by Brianne Sinclair. That is Kyle Cummings. 7, L.A. on the Move, owned by Sydney Easton, Tony Cummings, and Kevin Cummings. And the 8 is A Spoonful of Sugar, owned by Michael and Diane Norcross, Joe Scavera, driver Drew Monty. Field of 8, Pacing Mares, race 7, start of the pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, Philly and America Edition optional, claiming Pacers per set for $9,000. 2 minutes of post time, 2 minutes to get those pick 4 wagers in. Wager now. Last chance to get in the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Starters got the seventh race. Philly and Mare Pacers lining up behind the gate. It's field of 8 pacing mares. Condition optional claimers start the pick four. Purse of $9,000. Even money favorite 3 Islay. Looking for 2 in a row. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Keystone Zeta on the inside. Islay up on the outside. In between them, Southwind Talisa is going to drop back into third. Right in front of Twin Bikini. Then you got a Porto Hanover, Delilah DeVee. Ellie on the move and a spoonful of sugar. Head down the backside, the opening quarter. Ray Fisher settles in the bike on Islay. Up by 2.5, 3 over Keystone Zeta. And their second, Southwind Talisa. Then you got Twin Bikini. Porto Hanover, gaps 2, then another 2. Delilah DeVee and Ellie on the move, a spoonful of sugar. Opening quarter and an honest 28-1. And to the far turn, and Islay's on the bit tonight. She leads by 2.5 as Ray tries to temper her down a notch. And then you got Keystone Zeta. Then you got Southwind Talisa as they head to the 3/8 to the half mile. And now Twin Bikini goes first up on the outside for Jimmy Jr. That's going to bring a Porto Hanover. Saving ground, Delilah DeVee. Then you got Ellie on the move and a spoonful of sugar as they head by the half and 59-3. 31-2, a little bit of a slowdown there in the second quarter into the wind. Now as they head into the clubhouse turn in the final circuit. Islay on top. Keystone Zeta getting the trip outside Twin Bikini. On the inside, Southwind Talisa. Outside, Porto Hanover. Also third over in the flow there is Ellie on the move. Then you got Delilah DeVee and a spoonful of sugar to head to 3/4. Islay trying to get away again, up by almost 3. 3/4 of 128-3. They went 29 flat with the wind to their backs, and they head through the far turn. Islay still the one. Keystone Zeta on the inside. A Porto Hanover's making a 3 wide bid. Also trying to come from the back. Ellie on the move. They turn for the wire. But they all better hurry because Islay's getting away. She's up by 4 or 5 lengths. Outside, Southwind Talisa. But it's going to be Ray Fisher Jr. to double up here with Islay. Islay, an easy winner. Southwind Talisa, Keystone Zeta might have held on over a Porto Hanover, 158-3. Judges post number 3, Islay takes it all the way over the 2. Southwind Talisa, the 1, Keystone Zeta. 5 of Porto Hanover, 3-2-1-5 in race 7, 158-3. Back in the winner's circle in consecutive weeks, the 3 Islay and for New Zealand. Baymare 10-year-old by Stonebridge Regal out of the Badlands Hanover Mare. It's Shimmering Star, owned in Yorktown, New York by the Room 4040 LLC Stables. Trainer Andy Gardner in for a double, and driver Ray Fisher Jr. also a double. Back-to-back winner at Batavia for the 3 Islay. Ray Fisher's driven them both. And win number 427 on the season eclipses last year's win total for the 3 Islay, as the 7th remains unofficial. Race 7, it's official. 3 Islay and Ray Fisher Jr., 270, 250, 220. Second, the 2, Southwind Talisa, Dan Yetman, 850 and 470. Third of the 1, Keystone Zeta, Denny Bucheri at 280, 3-2 exact at $20. 3-2-1 the try at $34.50. 3-2-1 $5 super, $124.25. Here's your rundown. Keystone Zeta third, Southwind Talisa second, Islay the winner. Twin Bikini is sixth. Porto Hanover was fourth. Delilah DeVee fifth. Ellie on the move 7 and a spoonful of sugar is 8. 3-2-1 6-4-5 7-8 158 and 3. Race 7 to 3, Islay and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Again, doubles tonight for trainer Andy Gardner and driver Ray Fisher Jr. Back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 3 Islay. 8th race coming up next. Fillies and Mares start the late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will go in 9 at 8:14. No changes in the late double tonight. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of 8. Hot Picks Lakes 2514. I agree with the numbers and the winner. I like 2145 though. Both agree on 2. The newcomer coming in from the Midwest. Late night date A for Australia. This 8-year-old mare is got 8 wins this year and 31 starts. Marker 151 taking a Hoosier Park. Shows her winning a Philly and Mare Open Handicap over at Springfield in 152 wire to wire. 152 and 1. So she can definitely get around the big tracks. Now can she get around the 4 turns here at Batavia? I believe so. Public mildly agrees at 2-1. Second to 1, Lions Anita is going to be a tough out off the rail. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. 4-time winner in 34 starts this year. Marco 156 and 1 taken here at Batavia. She only missed 1 check all the way down the program, and that was against the class just higher than this. Let's see what she can do here. Right down on the board at 5-1. Third to go to the 4, Pereira. She's been second each of her last 3 starts. Kind of hard not to have her in the exacta pool, and she's been there 17 out of 27 times. There's a couple tough customers on the inside. If she can get between the 2 of them, which she could, 3-1, she's getting some play. Jim Morrill Jr. for Kevin Reynolds Jr. Then you got the 5, Tobin's Diva, another newcomer. This one originally from the Prince Edward Island, and then went qualified at Monticello and had a couple races at Plainridge before coming here to the Downs. Joe Scavera, who's had the horse here in the States. Drew Monty now drives, getting odds of 9-2. So I'm going to go 2-1-4-5. Hot Picks 2-5-1-4. Mares will be coming on the track a couple minutes for race number 8. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Tri and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Purse $9,000. 1 is Lions Anita. Owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Late Night Date. Owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift, the new trainer. Ray Fisher Jr., the driver. 3 is Redison Hanover, owned by Corey Kreiser. Russell Brandt trains. Denny B. Cherry. Number 4 is Payara, owned by Kevin Reynolds in the Room 4040 LLC Stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr. with Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Tobin's Diva, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera, the trainer. Drew Monty drives. 6, Dr. Sunshine, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 7, Misty Memory, owned by Jason Shaw. Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. And the 8, Delightful Summer, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. That's your field of 8. Fillies Mares, race 8, start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,000. No change in a late double, 3 minutes of post time, less than 3. Well, we're coming up on last call to get in the late double. Starters got the Filly and Mare Pacers going to the gate. Race 8, it's post time. Gates rolling. Full field of 8, Filly Mare Condition optional claiming Pacers per set for $9,000. The current favorite, 9-5. It's the 2, Late Night Date. Mare rough and pacing. Late Night Date is looking for the lead down the inside. Lions Anita. Delightful Summer takes a shot from post 8 again tonight as she looks for a seat on the bus. Then you got Redison Hanover on the inside. Payara grabs leather from 5th. And you got Tobin's Diva in the early trailers. Dr. Sunshine and Misty Memory. Head down the backside the opening quarter. Ray Fisher on the engine with Late Night Date, the Australian bred mare by a length and a half over Lions Anita. Then you got Redison Hanover, opening quarter, 28-3. Finding a seat in 4th, that is Delightful Summer. Then a couple lengths back in 5th, Payara. Then you have Tobin's Diva, the trailers, Dr. Sunshine, Misty Memory. Single file through turn number 2. They'll go by 3/8. They'll come under us the first time. And the Australian bred Late Night Date leads the way. 3-5 heavy favorite over the 1 Lions Anita, 10-1. Gets a perfect trip. And you got Redison Hanover and Delightful Summer. Outside, here comes Monty with Tobin's Diva. They're at the half and 58-4, 30 1/4. Put up by Ray and a Late Night Date. On the inside, Lions Anita outside. Drew with a rush. And Tobin's Diva as the wind goes to his back now. That's going to get picked up, covered by Delightful Summer. Then Redison Hanover outside Dr. Sunshine. then Payara and the trailer Misty Memory. They go to 3/4, and Tobin's Diva looks late night date right in the eye. 3/4 of 128, 29 1/3 quarter. And trying to hold position there, late night date on the outside. Tobin's Diva giving her all kinds of fits. On the inside, Lions Anita battling with Delightful Summer. They're 2x2. They go by 7/8. They turn for home. Late night date needs the wire, needs it now. Tobin's Diva is giving her all she's got on the outside and has taken over. Lions Anita now swings wide with Delightful Summer. They're getting wide on the track. Who do you like? Looks like Tobin's Diva in the center of the action. Gets it done. Tight for second between Lions Anita on the outside. Late night date night on the inside. And then you also had Delightful Summer rounding out the Super 158 flat. All right, judges post number 5, Tobin's Diva in the center got the job done at 7-1 over the favorite, the 2 Late Night Date and the 1 Lions Anita and the 8 Delightful Summer. 5-2-1-8, race 8, 158 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Tobin's Diva. The Brown Filly 3-year-old by Veradero Hanover out of the Ponderosa mare. It's Eggs Panadict. Out in Rochester, New York, Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera, the winning trainer. Drew Monty, the winning driver. 6th win of the season in 21 starts for the Prince Edward Island mare, the 5 Tobin's Diva. And race 8's official, 5 Tobin's Diva and Drew Monty at 1740 for the win, 640 and 440. Second, the 2 Late Night Date and Ray Fisher Jr., 280-240. Third of the 1 Lions Anita and Kevin Cummings, 470. 5-2 on the exact at 58.50. 5-2-1 the dollar try, 89.25. How about the Super? 5-2-1-8, $2,119. Here's your rundown. Lions Anita was 3rd. Late Night Date was 2nd. Reticent Hanover is 6th. Payaro is 7. Tobin's Diva, the winner. Dr. Sunshine, 5. Misty Memory, 8. Delightful Summer is 4. The top down is 326, 715, 84 in the bottom, 158. Race 8 to the 5 Tobin's Diva and the driver Drew Monty. 9th race coming up next, our featured event, Philly and Mare Open 1 Pace. We'll start the pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Purse $14,000. 6-pack of pacing mares will go in 7 at 8:31. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 11. Race 11, take out 6, Rock and Roll Rosie. The mare is sick. All right, ninth race coming up next. Our featured event, Philly Mare Open 1 Pace, starts the pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 6, $14,000 on the line. Hot Picks and we agree 5-6-2-4. This will be the second time tonight we've agreed straight on a ticket. 5 Shallow. Only missed a length last time out to the Stunning Nun. No Nun tonight. Ray Fisher Jr. looking for win number 3. And so was Andy Gardner. See if they can't team up and get it together here at 18-1. Longest shot of the board. Second to 6, Salzbrook Olympia, also at 18-1. Dave McKnight the third for Jennifer Giuliani. Both these mares have 10 wins each on the season. A lot of them have been against high-end mares at either Saratoga or Batavia for Shallow and Batavia and Buffalo for Salzbrook Olympia. Now their odds are dropping, but not where they should be. They should be by races start a lot better than 11 and 14-1. We'll have to see about that. 2 Miley Rose, Kyle Cummings for Karen Warner. Another one that's won 10. At least this won 7-2. Kyle Cummings for Karen Warner, like I said, 5th in the Open, won the first couple of starts, but now draws that inside post 2. This horse could grab the track early and try to take it around. Kind of like she did back on November 2nd, where she went 154-1. Don't know if she'll quite go that fast tonight, these windy, chilly conditions, but still, she's good on the front end if she can get there. And then you got the 4 Demeter getting all the action right now at 4-5. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives this mare. Just missed second, 156-3 her last start at Saratoga. Was racing against the Philly Mare Opens down the bottom of the book there, but she's dwindled down and into their condition races. So that's your field of 6. Stage is set for our featured event, race number 9. Start of our pick 3, and the mares are coming out of the racetrack. And the fillies and mares on the track for our featured 9th. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Philly Mare Open 1 Pace, purse of $14,000. The 1 is Ready, Set, Rock. Owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 2 is Miley Rose, owned by Don Leandrowski, along with Gail Farrell. Karen Warner trains at Kyle Cummings. 3 is So Admirable, owned by Joe Amico Jr. The trainer, Sean McDonough, the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. The 4 is Demeter. Demeter N is owned by the Shark Racing Stable. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. 5 is Shallow, owned by Room 4040 LLC Stables. Andy Gardner trains and Ray Fisher Jr. And the 6, Salzbrook Olympia, owned by Bill Hart, along with Ed Gork. Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight, the 3rd. 6-pack of pacing mares. Featured event, 9th race. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Philly Mare Open 1 Pacers, purse $14,000. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 11 to 6. Rock and Roll Rosie is out sick. 3 minutes of post time. 3 minutes. All right, coming up on last call to wager into pick 3 in less than a minute. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers. Post time, feature time on this final Wednesday in November. Field of 6 pacing mares started at pick 3. Philly Mare open 1 pace, purse $14,000. And right now, on the last flash, your 2-1 favorite, the 4, Demeter. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Shallow crosses right over for the lead. And along the inside, Miley Rose and also Ready, Set, Rock. As they head into the first turn, and Shallow just like that, up by 2. Ready, Set, Rock on the inside. Miley Rose going to take back into third. Then you got Demeter. Then you got So Admirable and the trailers, Salzbrook Olympia. Straighten up down the backside, the opening quarter, Ray Fish and Shallow on top of the field. Right now is the 3-2 favorite. And their second, Ready, Set, Rock, and their third, Miley Rose, opening quarter 28-2. Pacing along fourth is Demeter and the trailers So Admirable and Salzbrook Olympia. As the 6-pack of pacing mares head through turn number 2, and they're all chasing the favorite now, Shallow. Shallow looking for win number 11 on the season as she turns herself towards the half. Then you got Ready, Set, Rock, and then you got Miley Rose. Now Stahlbaum and Demeter to the outside. So Admirable is going to foul her. Then Salzbrook Olympia. They're at the half in 59-3. 31-1, well-rated quarter by Fisher and Shallow. On the outside, Demeter. Inside, Ready, Set, Rock, a perfect trip. Outside for So Admirable. Then you got Miley Rose and Salzbrook Olympia. By 5/8 and down the backside, they go to 3/4. Shallow on top. Demeter doing all the dirty work. On the inside, Ready, Set, Rock. Gapping cover, So Admirable. Then Miley Rose, Salzbrook Olympia, 128-2. 28-4, a backside third quarter. And Shallow trying to see it through, but Demeter won't go away. And neither will Ready, Set, Rock. Now Salzbrook Olympia just made a 3-wide bid for triple as they come off the turn. Shallow with the lead. On the outside, Demeter's been gnarling at her for a while. Shallow's trying to fend her off. Demeter trying to get to her, but it's going to be Ray Fisher and Shallow over Demeter. And Ready, Set, Rock, and looks like Salzbrook Olympia, 157-3. A back half in 58, the final quarter in 29-1. Judges post number 5, Shallow over the 4, Demeter, the 1, Ready, Set, Rock, and 6, Salzbrook Olympia. 5-4-1-6, the featured ninth, 157-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, 5, Shallow. Baymare 4-year-old by Up the Credit out of the Art Major mare. Ducats Hanover. Double tonight for Room 4040 LLC, Stables Yorktown, New York. Hat tricks tonight for trainer Andy Gardner and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 11 wins. 31 on the season for number 5, Shallow. Ninth race, it is official. Number 5, Shallow and Ray Fisher Jr., 510, $4, 340. Second of the 4, Demeter and Larry Stallbaum, 510, 410. Third of the 1, Ready Set Rock and Kevin Cummings at 350. 5-4 Exacta, 1640. 5-4-1 the dollar try, 28.25. 5-5 double at 41.20. 5-4-1 $6 super, 96.25. Rundown just a moment. All right, rundown race 9, Ready Set Rock third, Miley Rose 5, So Admirable 6, Demeter second, Shallow the winner, and Salzbrook Olympia 4. 356, 214, 157 and 3. Ninth race, the 5, Shallow, driver Ray Fisher Jr. Again, a double tonight for the owners of Room 4040 LLC Stables, and hat tricks tonight for trainer Andy Gardner and driver Ray Fisher Jr. 10th race coming up next, Fillies and Mares will kick off the late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event, field of 7, will go in 9 minutes at 8:50. The only change in a late double comes in race 11, number 6. Rock and Roll Rosie is out sick. All right, race 10 coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare. Condition optional. Claiming pace. Field of 7. Hot picks like 7, 1, 3, 2. I like the numbers, but I'm going to flip the ticket. I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, 7. I like 3, Ruth May Hanover. You always know this mare is going to come late. Last week, she might have squandered a rail there, got away second, and that's where she ended up. Couldn't catch the leader, lost a length and a quarter. Start before that, she had the lead at the top of the stretch after doing all the dirty work. Ended up missing by a head. Third from post 6 after being 7th at the half. Second by a neck. Did win a couple in the bottom of the book, though, against this class. So let's see what she can do here from post 3. Kevin Cummings gets the call for Ange Napo. Even money favorite right now. Looking for her 8th win of the season. Second, the 2, Candy's Desire. She won off the rail against this class, off a perfect trip. She actually beat Ruth May. So let's see if Ruth May maybe can't pay her back tonight. We'll have to see how that goes. Then you got Faithful Desire on the rail. Another tough customer, 3-2 shot. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. She actually won hours of 4,500 from post 2 last start. She has beaten this class. You look on the bottom of the book, she was beating them back in September. And then you got the 7, JB Star Dancer. Let's not forget about her. Winner of 5 out of her first 6 here. Won against the open ones last week. That didn't work out so well. So back down on this now. We're 6,500. She gets the outside post. She's 50-1. That's awful tempting. Hot Picks has her on top. 7 with the 1-3-2. I like 3 with the 2-1-7. Mares will be on the track in just a couple of minutes. Don't forget, fans, next Wednesday night, Clubhouse will be serving the home-style buffet, just $19.95 per person. Receive $10 back in free play. For groups under 15, couples, whatever, you can get a hold of Megan, get your reservations in. If you go over 15 and you want to make it a group, come out, get your picture taken, and do the whole 9 that the groups do. Give Mary Ann Bucherri a call. Get your reservations in for next Wednesday, the home-style buffet. Post time for the first will be at 6 that night. Clubhouse will be open at 5 and serve from 5 to 9. Then Customer Appreciation Night. That goes for all customers, downstairs, upstairs, all around. Saturday, December 17th, we'll be giving away random gifts in closed grandstand after the 9th race. Bring your coupon. That'll be in Saturday, December 17th's program. And don't forget also the Batavia Downs Awards Night coming up on closing night, Saturday, December 17th. And a special presentation for the first driver ever to go over $1 million mark in a single mark here at Batavia Downs, or in a single meet rather. And the current record is just over 921,000. That was set in 2019. So we got all kinds of good stuff going on in the month of December. All kinds of little presents happening. Might even have a few more things. So we'll have to see what goes on here as the meet winds down. All right, Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 10th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare, a condition optional claiming event, purse $10,000. The 1 is Faithful Desire, owned by Eva St. Cross, Sean McDonough, the trainer, Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 2 is Candy's Desire, owned by Tammy and Alyssa Cummings. Tammy trains, Kyle Cummings, the driver. 3, Ruth May Hanover, owned by Steve Gailey. It's Ange Napo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 4, Xenia's Chip, owned by Keith Binkowski, Jim Graham, with Dave McKnight, the third driving. 5, Silver Hill Misty, owned by the trainer Allison Colzar. That is driver Larry Stahlbaum. 6, Philly Speaks, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera with Drew Monty. And 7, JB Star Dancer, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains at Denny Bucherri. That's your field of 7. Phillies Mares, race 10. Kick off the late double. Exacta Tri and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. The only change in the double comes in race 11. The 6, Rock and Roll Rosie, is out sick. 3 minutes of post time. Make it 2. 2 minutes till post. Get him in. All right, Philly Mare Pacers lining up for race number 10. Last call to wager on the late double. Field is 7. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming Pacers per set for $10,000. Current 7-5 favorite 3 Ruth May Hanover, but also getting a lot of play at 8-5 is 1 Fateful Desire. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Fateful Desire on the inside. Candy's Desire right alongside. Then Ruth May Hanover will take back into third. Then you have Xenia's Chip, Silver Hill Misty. Then Philly Speaks and JB Star Dancer. So post position order, and they're all going to follow Jim Morrill Jr. and Fateful Desire. Length and a half on top of Candy's Desire. And you got Ruth May Hanover all by herself in third, trying to close the gap there. And then you got Xenia's Chip, Silver Hill Misty, Philly Speaks, and JB Star Dancer. The opening quarter, 28-4. Into the far turn, Fateful Desire on top of the field, length and a half. Candy's Desire, Perfect Trip. Then Ruth May Hanover. Then you got Xenia's Chip. Then Silver Hill Misty, Philly Speaks, and JB Star Dancer. No movement yet by 3/8 of the half. They're all going to be willing to follow the even money favorite, the 1 Fateful Desire. She's going plenty enough on the front end. Then you got Candy's Desire. Then Ruth May Hanover and Xenia's Chip, the half and 58. 29-1, a solid second quarter. To the clubhouse turn they go. Fateful Desire is still the 1. The inside, Candy's Desire with Ruth May Hanover. Then you got Xenia's Chip, Silver Hill Misty. Now Philly Speaks to the outside. That'll flush Xenia's Chip out. And Xenia's Chip getting a little bobbly there. David tries to straighten her out. And then you got JB Star Dancer at the end. And they go by 3 quarters. Fateful Desire won 26-2. 28-2, backside third quarter. That's a big mile so far on this cold night for Fateful Desire. On the inside, Candy's Desire. Now Ruth May Hanover, she's going to make her presence known with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Fateful Desire, Ruth May Hanover coming on the outside. Candy's Desire in the lightning lane. Fateful Desire digging in. Ruth May Hanover on the outside. It's going to be Fateful Desire, Ruth May Hanover, Fateful Desire. Hangs on over Ruth May Hanover, Candy's Desire, and Philly Speaks. 156 flat. All right, numbers finally come up on the board. The one Faithful Desire did win over the three Ruth May Hanover, two Candy's Desire, and six Philly Speaks, 1326 and 156. Already came back and got her picture taken was the one Faithful Desire. Bay Mare 8-year-old by Real Desire to the incredible finale mare, Faith Ann. Owned in Blaisdell, New York, Eva St. Cross, Sean McDonough, a training triple tonight. Jim Morrill Jr., driving double. Back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the one Faithful Desire. Keith Cash Jr. actually drove the last win. Win number 935 on the season, triples last year's win total. 30th lifetime win in 187, takes her lifetime earnings over $300,000, the one Faithful Desire. Race 10, it's official. One Faithful Desire, Jim Morrill Jr., 422.40 and 210. Second, the three, Ruth May Hanover. Kevin Cummings, 272.10. Third of the two, Candy's Desire. Kyle Cummings at 210. The 1-3 Exacta, 820. 132, the dollar try at $7. Pick 4, 4, 57.75. 1326, the dollar super. Paid $24.60. Here's your rundown, race 10. Faithful Desire is the winner. Candy's Desire third. Ruth May Hanover is second. Xenia's Chip is fifth. Silver Hill Misty was 7. Philly Speaks 4 and JB Start Answer 6. 132, 5746 and 156. Race 10 of the one Faithful Desire and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Got a training triple tonight for Sean McDonough. Driving double for Jim Morrill Jr., her 30th lifetime win tonight, and back-to-back here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Takes her lifetime earnings over $300,000, the one Faithful Desire. 11th race coming up next. Fillies and Mares will kick off our late pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event. Field down to 7-6. Rock and Roll Rosie is out sick. And the 13th and final tonight, the only other changes in the pick 3. 7 Ace 44 River is out sick, and Dan Yetman drives 9, Pretty Blue Angel. 8 minutes away at 9:09. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Down to a field of 7, 6, Rock and Roll Rosie out sick. Hot picks 3, 4, 2, 1. I like 2, 3, 4, and 8. I like 2 on top. My standards. Kyle Cummings going to get the call tonight for Tony Cummings, looking for her 4th win of the season. She got 3 of 24 so far. Marco 155 and 4, taken at Saratoga. Right now is your 8-5 favorite. Second 3, Treasure Those Chips. Well, her first start here at the Downs was not so good, so she had to requalify. Qualified really good. Then come back here and race pretty decent against this class last week. Now let's see if she can't get on the board. Kevin Cummings trains and drives this mare and co-owns as well on the board at 7-2. Third number 4, Nurka. Well, she just missed 2 starts back, and then was 5th last week after being forced 3 wide. Was a beaten favorite last week. But Jim Morrill Jr. will get the call again for Lisa Mariaca, right now on the board at 5-1. And then to round out the Super, I like the 8 Winning Words. This one just missed second against Nauer's 1,500 last week. Race against this class 2 starts back, but had the 8-hole and ended up last. But this time, it's a 7-horse field now with a 6 out. She's getting some respect out there at 5-2. 2, 3, 4, 8. Hot picks 3, 4, 2, and 1. Mares will be on the track in just a moment. And Philly America Pacers on the track, race 11, start of our late pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, purse $7,200, led by the 1, Super Saturation. Over the Rocco 1 stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver, Dave McKnight III. 2 is My Standards, owned by trainer Tony Cummings, that is Kyle Cummings. 3, Treasure Those Chips, owned by the driver, trainer Kevin Cummings, Matt Rosaic co-owns. 4, Nurka, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran, Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Standing Respect, owned by the trainer Jim Rothfuss, that is Denny Bucherry. 6, Rock and Roll Rosie is out sick. The 7, Red, White, and Heaven, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer. Drew Monty drives. 8 is Winning Words, owned by Steve Gailey and Noreen Mago. Ange Napple, the trainer. Sean McDonough will drive. 7, Pacing Mares, race 11. Start of our pick 3. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse $7,200. 6, Rock and Roll Rosie out sick. And race 13. 7, Ace 44 River out sick. And Dan Yetman drives 9, Pretty Blue Angel. 2 minutes of post time. 2 minutes. Last call if you want in on that late pick 3. Starters calling the Philly AmeriPacers post time. Gates rolling. Race 11, we're down to 7-6. Rock and Roll Rosie is out sick. Eight to 5 favorite, 3 Treasure Those Chips. Philly America Edition optional claiming Pacers per $7,200. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're rough and pacing. Treasure Those Chips looking for the lead. Super Saturation on the inside speeds it up as well. So the two of them will fight it up in the first turn. My Standard's going to watch him back in third. And then you got Anurka. Standing Respect, early trailers. Red, White, and Heaven and Winning Words. Down the backside they go the opening quarter. And Kevin Cummings crosses over. Treasure Those Chips on top. Super Saturation. Then My Standards. Anurka paces fourth, Standing Respect. Red, White, and Heaven, and Winning Words, 29-2, the opening quarter. Into the far turn, Treasure Those Chips on top of the field. Super Saturation pockets up from second, and their third, My Standards. Anurka gets a little anxious from fourth. And you got Standing Respect, Red, White, and Heaven, and Winning Words. As they approach the half-mile station, they're all chasing Treasure Those Chips. Super Saturation trying to close the gap. Here comes Anurka. First up on the outside, the half, 59-4. 30-2, second quarter into the clubhouse turn. Treasure Those Chips with the lead on the inside. Super Saturation. Outside Anurka. Trying to follow Anurka, My Standards. Then you got Standing Respect. Outside Winning Words and the trailer, Red, White, and Heaven. They pace to the 3/4 mile mark, and Treasure Those Chips and Anurka are now looking each other in the eye by 3/4 of 128-3. 28-4 third split. And Treasure Those Chips. Anurka the outside. My Standards creeps up the inside. Here comes Winning Words, throwing her name in the hat with an 1/8 mile to go. Treasure Those Chips outside. That's Anurka trying to take over. Far outside, here comes Standing Respect. Anurka, Standing Respect, one final lunge. Anurka over Standing Respect. Treasure Those Chips, looks like Winning Words, 159-3. All right, judges post number 4, Anurka over the 5, Standing Respect. The 3, Treasure Those Chips, and the 8, Winning Words. 4-5-3-8 in race 11, 159-3. Back in the winner's circle, it's the 4, Anurka. Baymare 6-year-old by Western Ideal out of the Art Escape mare. Arthroscopic. Owned in Lockport, New York by Aaron Moran, along with the trainer Lisa Mariacker of Hamburg. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back for his third win of the night. Win number 4, 19 on the season for number 4, Anurka. All right, late inquiries come up on the board. Judges want to take a look at the stretch drive. So they're going to take a quick look at that. 4538 is under an inquiry. Please hold all tickets. The race is declared official. All right, on your television monitors, this is what the judges are looking at. The stretch drive. Again, this is the reason for the judges' inquiry. They want to take another look at the stretch drive, make sure everybody got home clean. So they're taking one quick look. All right, after further review, the judges said that the top four stands at 4538. Here in race 11, 159 and 3. Race 11 official, the 4 under Jim Morrill Jr., 810, 410, 350. Second, the 5, Stand and Respect, Denny Bucherri, 1540 for the place, 11 to show. Third with 3, Treasure Those Chips and Kevin Cummings at 340. 4-5 exact, $118. 4-5-3 the dollar try, $149.25. 1-4 double, $26.60. 4-5-3 $8 super, $590. 50 cents. And the pick 3 went 3 at 3, $18.70. Rundown will follow shortly. And the rundown: Super Saturation 7, My Standards 5, Treasure Those Chips 3, and Urca the winner. Stand and Respect 2nd, Rock and Roll Rosie out 6, Red, White, and Heaven 6, and Winning Words 4. 753 1 2 scratch 6 4 in the bottom, 159 and 3, race 11 the 4 Nurka, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. scores a hat trick here tonight. 12th race coming up next, start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8 will go in 9, 9:32. No change in the 12th. We do have changes in race 13, 7, Ace 44 River is out sick. And the 9, Pretty Blue Angel, put up driver Dan Yetman. All right, welcome back. Race 12 in the card. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. Hot picks 4, 5, 2, 1. I like 4, 5, 2, 6. 4, Jeremy's General looking for win number 9 on the season. The 12-year-old gelding looking for 2 in a row. Denny Bucherri looking for a double, driving for Russell Bratt. Right now, the 9 to 5 second choice. Second, I like 5, Rip It Up. Kevin Cummings has won with this horse a couple of times. Won with him off the rail in wire-to-wire fashion. Last week, he come off the pace. Tracked down Rocksmock and got the 2-length victory at 23 to 1 last week. Well, this week you get 5 to 1. Third, I like 2, Little Toro. Dave McKnight the third for Karen Warner. Little Toro likes it here at the Downs. Well, last time he was here, he made a break, but other than that, he does pretty well. He won over the summer there. He got a nice third back on the 19th of October. Let's see what he can do here at 38 to 1. This spicing up the exotics. And to round out the Super, I like 6 Wild Bill M. He's been fourth each of his last 2 starts, even though he dead heated last week. Let's see if he can get it by himself this week at 4-1. 4526, hot picks 4521. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes. Don't forget, stick around. Last race, Jackpot Super High Five, $5,261.99. And you only got 8 horses to choose from. 7 Ace, 44 Rivers out sick. And don't forget Dan Yetman's on the 9 Pretty Blue Angels. Study up for the Super High Five if you got your selections figured out for the 12th. A lot of money in that pool waiting on you. $5,261.99. And the Pacers for the 12th, start of a late double. We got Exact to try and Super, win, play, show, condition optional, claiming pace. Purse $4,800. The 1, Carlos Danger, owned by Decker's Corner and Decker's Gate Stables. The J.C. Gittert Unstable, Ron B. Back Jr. trains and drives. Number 2 is Little Toro, owned by Patrick Press. Karen Warner trains with Dave McKnight III. 3, Mr. Fantasy, owned by Kath Weller, Chris Nadell with Dan Yetman. 4, Jeremy's General, owned by Corey Kreiser, Russell Brad trains and Denny Bucherri. 5, Rip It Up, owned by Matthew Miller, Jim Rothfuss trains and Kevin Cummings. 6, Wild Bill M, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Brave Magic, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable, Kirk Desmond trains and Kyle Cummings. And the 8, This Way or the Highway, owned by the trainer Dave McKnight Sr., driver Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 12, start of our late double. Exact to try and Super, win, play, show, condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800, 3 minutes to post. Only changes in the double come in race 13. The 7 Ace 44 River out second. Dan Yetman drives 9 Pretty Blue Angel. We're down to 2 minutes to post time. Get them in. Less than 2. All right, coming up on last call to wager. If you want in on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter slides the gate in the middle of the track, opens up the wings. It's post time. Full field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers purse $4,800. 6-5 favorite, the 4, Jeremy's General. He looks for 2 in a row. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing, and on cue, Jeremy's General out there looking for the lead. Then along the inside, Carlos Danger. And you got Little Toro. And they're in 4th, Mr. Fantasy, pacing back 5th. It's Rip It Up. Wild Bill M, Grave Magic, and the trailer this way or the highway. Down the backside, they go the opening quarter. Denny Boo, Jeremy's General, length and 3/4 on top. Carlos Danger in there 3rd. That's Little Toro. Pacing 4th, Mr. Fantasy. Then Rip It Up, opening quarter 28-3. Wild Bill M paces 6th. Brave Magic in this way or the highway. You can see them all. Through the apex, turn number 2, it's the leader, Jeremy's General at 4-5, showing the way over Carlos Danger. Pacing along 3rd, a Little Toro, then Mr. Fantasy. Now Rip It Up goes to the outside for Kevin. And you got Wild Bill M, Brave Magic in this way or the highway. As they approach the half, Jeremy's General leads them by the half in 58-3. 30 seconds, second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. Jeremy's General still the one to catch. Carlos Danger right on the helmet in 2nd. Outside here comes Rip It Up. And Rip It Up's gaining ground quickly. Then you got Little Toro and Mr. Fantasy. Wild Bill M outside this way or the highway. Brave Magic now the trailer. They go to 3/4 and the favorite might be in trouble here. Rip It Up's trying to get by him at 8-5. They're at 3/4 of 128-1. 29-3 in the 3rd quarter. The 2 favorites have taken off from the pack. They're nose to nose, tail to tail. Jeremy's General and Rip It Up. The 2 of these are going to battle it for another 1/8 of a mile as they make their turn for home. Jeremy's General the inside, Rip It Up the outside. Who do you like in the 12th? Jeremy's General, Rip It Up. Both of them looking for back-to-back wins. Jeremy's General, Rip It Up. Jeremy's General, Rip It Up. Jeremy's General hangs on. Rip It Up gave it all he had. And you got Little Toro and Carlos Danger, 158-4. All right, judges put up number 4, Jeremy's General, hanging on over the 5, Rip It Up, as they engaged for the last quarter of the mile. Then the 2, Little Toro, and 1, Carlos Danger, 4-5-2-1 in race 12, 158-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Jeremy's General, a big gelding 12-year-old by Jeremy's Jet out of the Art Major mare. Major Delight, born in Northfield, Ohio by Corey Kreiser. Russell Bratt, the winning trainer. Denny Bucheri driving double here tonight. Back-to-back wins at Batavia. Win number 9, 31 in the season for the 4, Jeremy's General. All right, race 12. It is official for Jeremy's General, Denny Bucheri, 360, 270, 220. Second, the 5, Rip It Up, Kevin Cummings, 280 and 230. Third of the 2, Little Toro. And Dave McKnight, the third, 290, 4-5 exacta, $6. 4-5-2, the dollar try, $10. And the dollar super, 4-5-2-1, paid $35.25. Rundown, we had a claim out of the 12th. Carlos Danger was 4, Little Toro 3, Mr. Fantasy 5, Jeremy's General the winner. Rip It Up was second, it was claimed. Wild Bill M is 6, Brave Magic 7, and This Way to the Highway was 8. 4-3-5, 1-2-6, 7-8 the bottom, 158 and 4. 12th race goes to the 4, Jeremy's General, the driver Denny Bucheri. Denny Bucheri gets a driving double, back-to-back wins at Batavia for the 4, Jeremy's General. Claimed out of the 12th race tonight, 5, Rip It Up, claimed for $5,000. Going to Fred Rolling of Lockport, New York, trainer Jennifer Giuliani. Jennifer Giuliani trains Fred Rolling, claims 5, Rip It Up, $5,000 out of tonight's 12th. 13th and final coming up next, Exact the Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering. Also the Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $5,261.99. Win, place, and show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming Pacers. We're down to 8, 7. Ace 44 River is out sick. The 9 Pretty Blue Angel make the driver Dan Yetman. 8 minutes to post at 9:50. All right, welcome back. 13th and final on the card. We got Exacta Tri Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carried over $5,261.99. Win, place, and show. Field of only 8. 7 Ace 44 River out sick. Hot picks likes 1, 8, 2, 9, and 4. And I'm going to go 1, 8, 3, 5, and 9. Well, we both agree on the one. Larjon Legacy, Jim Morrill Jr. looking to get a walk-off grand slam here tonight, driving for Andy Torrey. This mare looking for her 6th win of the season now. The 5 wins that she had previous, I believe, were all at Buffalo, and they were all against the top classes of fillies and mares, whether it be Nowners 5,500, the Open, or whatever they had going on over there at the beginning of the year. Well, now we're towards the end of the year. She's down in 1,500s. Gets the benefit of the rail. Gets Jim Morrill Jr. Public's on board, 4 to 5, and so are Hot Picks and I. Everybody agrees on Larjon Legacy. Second to go down the 8, Culinary Artist. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Now this mare tried to win out of post 7 last week. Ended up 3rd. Missed by 4. I don't see why she can't try again. Gets post 7 again after the scratch. Right now she's at 13 to 1. Third, I like the 3, We Are Dreamin'. Ran into some traffic problems her first start. She tried to wind it up from the back. Last week she had a perfect trip. Ended up 3rd by 2. Let's see if she can't get 3rd again. 5 to 1, Kyle Cummings for Jim Rothus. And to round out the Superfecta, I like 5, Traffic Citation. Kevin Cummings is going to drive for David Russo. On the board at 7 to 2. And to round out the Super High Five, I like 9, Pretty Blue Angel. This mare won the Open 1 at 81 to 1 earlier this year. She's in Nowners at 1,500. I don't see why she can't at least get a 5th in here and be a part of that Jackpot Super High Five. So 18359, Hot Picks 18294. Well, we got a birthday in this race. Driver of the 4, Shadow in the Twilight, Mike Baumeister, has a birthday tomorrow, December the 1st, kicking off December right for Mike. It's going to be his birthday tomorrow, and he's going to celebrate maybe here in race 13. Bit of a long shot at 28 to 1, but this mare, if she's on her game, could give him a little early birthday present. Happy birthday, Mike, nonetheless, tomorrow. And good luck in race 13. Don't forget, fans, we got live racing coming back on Saturday night. Shrimp and Prime Rib Buffet will be open. We'll have hopefully some qualifiers to put up on Facebook Live and have for you here Saturday about 5:15. And then live racing for the 13 race card that I know is drawn and ready to go at 6 p.m. And the Philly Ameri Pacers closes out race 13 tonight. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta wagering. Jackpot Super High Five Win, Place, and Show is also available. Philly America Edition optional claiming event, purse $6,000. The 1, Larjon Legacy, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner trainer Andrew Torrey. That is Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2 is Farmer, Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer. Drew Monty drives. 3, We Are Dreamin', owned by Shalaki Stables and Sam Bova Racing, and Peter Barbato. Jim Rothus trains. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 4, Shadow in the Twilight, owned by Jane Stanley. Bob Stanley trains, and tomorrow's birthday boy, Mike Baumeister, will handle the reins. Number 5, Traffic Citation, owned by Mark Marcus. David Russo trains. Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. 6, Miss B, owned by George Tackley and Wendy Storier. Andy Gardner trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Ace 44 River is out 6. The 8, Culinary Artist, owned by Barry Franklin. Sean McDonough trains and drives the 9, Pretty Blue Angel, owned by Justino Oho, Mike Oho. The trainer, Dan Yetman, will catch drive. Field down to 8, race 13. Exacta Tri Superfecta, Super High Five, Win Place and Show. Philly and American Edition optional claiming pace purse $6,000. Out 6, the 7, Ace 44 River. Dan Yetman on the 9, Pretty Blue Angel. About 2 minutes to wager on that jackpot Super High Five. And I look up on the television monitor, it's up over $6,000. $6,092 to be exact. Let's keep it rolling with 2 minutes to go. All right, with the Pentafecta at 6,133 and climbing, you got less than a minute to get it in. Starter calls the Philly and Mare Pacers, 13th and final on this Wednesday night. Our final night of November. It's hard to believe we're entering December as we come back here on Saturday night. Field down to 8, 7, Ace 44 Rivers out 6. Philly and American Edition optional claiming Pacers per $6,000. 3 to 5 favorite 1 Larjon Legacy. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Far outside. There goes Culinary Artist. In between them, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Down along the inside, Larjon Legacy. Trying to sneak up the cones, Pretty Blue Angel. Up on the outside of her, We Are Dreamin'. And then you got Shadow in the Twilight, early trailers, Traffic Citation, and Miss B. Head down the backside of the opening quarter and having the lead temporarily was Farmer Who's My Daddy. But the 1 to 2 favorite, Larjon Legacy, not having any of that. She'll take over by the quarter in 28 and 3. And to the far turn, and Jimmy Morrow and Larjon Legacy have taken back over the lead. Farmer Who's My Daddy into second. Then you got Pretty Blue Angel. Pacing along in fourth, finding a seat on the bus, Culinary Artist, right in front of We Are Dreamin'. Then you got Shadow in the Twilight, Traffic Citation, and Miss B. As this field of 8 single file goes to the half, Larjon Legacy with the lead. Farmer Who's My Daddy up on the outside. Here comes Kyle and We Are Dreamin'. They're at the half in 59. A 30 and 2 second quarter. The clubhouse turn to go for the final time tonight. Larjon Legacy with the lead on the inside. Farmer Who's My Daddy. Up on the outside, We Are Dreamin'. Then you got Pretty Blue Angel. Culinary Artist gapping cover. Shadow in the Twilight. Inside, Traffic Citation. Miss B still the trailer. They head to 3 quarters. Larjon Legacy. Farmer Who's My Daddy. Kyle trying to find another gear with We Are Dreamin'. 3 quarters, 128 and 1. 29 and 1 in the third quarter. Put up by Larjon Legacy. Farmer Who's My Daddy stalking her every move. And now Drew pops the deuce with her. 3 wide from the back. Here comes Traffic Citation as they make their turn for the wire. Larjon Legacy, but Farmer Who's My Daddy with dead aim on the outside. Larjon Legacy trying to battle back, but it's going to be Farmer Who's My Daddy to put her nose in front. Larjon Legacy, time of the mile 158 and 1. All right, judges put up number 2, Farmer Who's My Daddy at 29-1. Gets up over the favorite, the 1 Large on Legacy. The 9 Pretty Blue Angel with a 5 Traffic Citation. The 8 Culinary Artist rounds out the high 5. 21958. Bombs away here at 29-1 on top. The 2 Farmer Who's My Daddy is back in the winner's circle. Brown Mare 4-year-old by up the credit out of the Rustler Hanover Mare. It's Holy Creek. Owner in Hamburg, New York. Ed, Marilyn Ann Callahan. Tom Mays, the winning trainer. Drew Monty in for a driving double here tonight. Win number 10. 36 on the season for the 2 Farmer Who's My Daddy. Thirteenth and final, it's official. Number 2, Farmer Who's My Daddy, and Drew Monty. $61 for the win, $11.80 to place, $6.50 to show. Second, the 1 Large on Legacy and Jim Morrill Jr., $220 and $230 more to show. Third, number 9, Pretty Blue Angel, catch driver Dan Yetman at $860. Pentafecta was hit, $389, but there is a carryover, $5,780 and some change. 2-1 exacta 101, 219 the try, 315, 4-2 double at 48.60, 919 for the superfecta for $1. The combination was 2-1, 9 and 5. There's your pentafecta carryover again, $5,780.73, and 2195 super paid $919. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 tonight. For $1, paid $107.75. Here's your rundown for the finale. Large on Legacy was second. Farmer Who's My Daddy the winner. We Are Dreamin' 6. Shadow in the Twilight is 8. Traffic Citation 4. Miss B is 7. Ace 44 River out 6. Culinary Artist was 5. And Pretty Blue Angel was 3. 216, 847, Scratch 5-3, and 158 and 1. 13th and final at 2. Farmer Who's My Daddy and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a driving double here tonight, and that'll do it. Live racing concludes on the Wednesday. Also, the month of November is closed as well. When we see you again on Saturday night, it'll be December the 3rd. Post time on Saturday night will be at 6, 13 race card. Hopefully some qualifiers will be on Facebook Live at 5:15. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Saturday night. Good night, all.